Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Navy. Hello, everyone. It has been so long. It's been like 10 days or 11 days or something. Almost 2 weeks, I think. When was the last time I streamed? Yeah, April 11th. 17 days. It's been over 2 weeks. Yes. Been busy, but good. Hope you all have been good as well. Um, I've been like traveling for Easter and stuff, and then I got busy with work. Um, Yeah, it was just took a little bit off of streaming, which I think is fair. But we are back. I'm just thinking I might be able to stream Wednesday. I'm already planning my next stream. We'll see. But hello, and we're also playing my own music today because I believe I have it muted on both my YouTube and Twitch. Actually, no, YouTube doesn't matter. It's muted on my Twitch. At least the VOD. And then YouTube, I re-upload. And I think it's muted on my recording as well. Recording. Yeah. So we're playing my own music that is not DMCA free. So hopefully that's fine. It has. I've been doing that for the last couple of streams, and it's been okay, I think. This song, by the way, is by Cade Kreider, kind of a smaller artist. How is he doing? He's got less than 400 monthly listeners on Spotify. Zarkon and I both found him just one day, and he's great. But yeah, we're gonna be playing Minecraft because it is Monday, and I have had so many ideas for my single-player world since I've been away. I don't even remember where I was, but that's what we're doing. So let's get on that, I guess. Oh, right, I turned down friendly creatures. Cade Kreider. I can really briefly pop it up on the screen there. Is that a good chicken volume? So we have redone my chicken pen. We've also gotten some variants. The chickens absolutely love the fences, and they do want to escape. So that's a bit of an issue, but it's fine. Let's just collect some eggs really quick. I'm still trying to get more of the regional ones. So we're gonna breed just the regional ones. Come on. Or the temperature ones? Whatever. I am curious, if you breed the hot and the cold together, what chicken... I wonder if it, like, evens out and gives you a normal chicken. Or it just chooses one. Okay, everyone, let me see the baby. Where's the baby? Whoops. I'm trying to diversify the chicken population. None of these eggs are working. It's fine. Oh, there's a baby. Okay. So what were we doing? I don't remember. We've got the cow pen to still work on and the pig pen. I moved the pigs somewhere, didn't I? Where the fuck did I move the pigs? Yippee! Minecraft Monday. Anyone remember where I moved my pigs? They are not here. Oh, they're in the barn, aren't they? Yes. They're over here. Okay. And we also were working on this bone meal farm, is what we did last time. We've got a cactus and a bone meal farm going. So I need to build this a house as well. But we've got, oh, cactus farm, you can see it in action. And then...
What does Bones eat? Bone meal.
Thank you, Zircon. Thanks for 48 months. Okay, we've got our moss bone meal farm over here too. Oops. Are you the boss again? Well, people gotta start donating or something to take Zircon down. Okay, so what should we do? Is right. Am I at 4 years? Hold on. I need to check something. Affiliate. Oops, nope. There's somewhere where I can go to see my actual date, and now I don't remember. I must be, but there's somewhere where I can choose a date. Where is that? Ah! Thank you. Community? No. Oop. I know there's somewhere, but Twitch settings are impossible to navigate. I want to see the date. There's somewhere where I can choose a date, or it shows me the date of my affiliate thing. Well, I've got a lot of animated emote slots. Just found that out. Where's this channel? No. Moderation? Probably not. Stream events? Oh, affiliate anniversary celebrate. My anniversary is on May 21st, so technically next month? Because now you would be entering the 4-year mark kind of thing, if that makes sense. So May 21st. Okay. But that's a good heads up. I guess I better fucking do something. Oh, that's so close to Deltarune being announced or being released too. Oh, I'm so excited for that. Oh my god. I forgot about this machine. Okay, what do I want to do? I should probably work on the cow and the pig, because then I can kind of have this area finished. And there's no, like, automatic cow milk machine, is there? You know what? We might as well test. Do I not have... Would it be a dispenser? I forgot where I am. Yeah, they really should be able to. Any more chickens? This is still working very well. Beautiful. Oh my god, why did I get so many eggs? Those chickens are forever stuck. I've just got a couple chickens. A normal amount, some would say. And they love the fences. I think it's mainly the trapdoors they love. Um... There's so many potatoes. Okay, cow area. There's no really machine that cows that you can use for cows. Like there's no automatic. I think there is many people who could call this a normal amount of chickens. Those people are chicken farmers, though. Why is Ontario calling me? I already voted. Shut up. By the way, election day. Happy election day. Get out of there. Go out and vote if you haven't. I don't remember what happy is in response to. Okay, let me look through my images that I have saved for reference. I think this is what I want to do. So I think I want to go for kind of a cobblestone-y look for the cows. Yeah. Thankfully, I have multiple cobblestone. Ooh, we could even use some tuff. That'd be good. I do not need this many fences in my inventory. Wow, I need dirt. Ooh. We'll use that later. I could turn some of this into like bricks. Maybe. Okay. Now let's see if I can do this. See if I can make this work. We're basically gonna build them a little house. I should grab shears. I thought about that and I didn't. Shears. This shape makes sense, right? Let's just do that. Except I kind of want like a little house beside it, I think. So what is that gonna look like? think we extend this, maybe. I don't need this. And I kind of want this to extend out. Does that work? Is that a fun enough shape? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, now we're gonna start, like, kind of randomizing it here. There's no, like, stone stairs. Oh no, there's cobblestone stairs. I can make cobblestone stairs. Or slabs. Do I want slabs or stairs for the roof? Maybe... Actually, can you... Oh, I didn't think of this. I actually like the tough... We can throw in a couple. Okay. We'll do that for this, for the roof, I think. We're looking a little weird right now, but that's fine. Okay, 1, 2... What should the flooring be in here? I could get a bunch of hay. That might work. I think this needs to be longer on this side. Excuse me. Nope. Nope. Okay, okay, nope. Thank you. Jesus. And then that can be another door. This is a big-ass barn, actually. These guys have a lot of space. Wow. Okay. Now for the roof. Where's the stairs? Let's just see. Oops. Kind of want one. I'm looking at a reference image. I think I like the one slanted and the one like kind of A-frame. But I don't know if that's gonna look weird this way. Fuck it, fence post. This might look weird. I'm also gonna need more stairs. Okay, how does that look? Weird, odd. It's kind of cute. Then what do I do with this portion? Because I'm thinking like either big A-frame here. Or do I keep that kind of flat? Or maybe it faces this way. Ooh, maybe. Why is there an egg? Is there a chicken here? Why the fuck is there an egg? Oh, Wandering Trader. Boring. Do I have more tuft? Ooh, I could use andesite. Ooh. Okay, a bit more tuft. Okay, that should be enough stairs, maybe. Okay, this might look stupid. All right, where is all my stairs? Oh wait, no, I didn't want to do that. I think I wanted that to face the other way. Like this. Yeah, I think that works. Okay. We will do that. Oh wait, no, this is also need to be stairs. Yes. Okay, and then slabs. Yeah. Do I just have tough and stone? Is that all that I made? Maybe. Okay. And then stairs. Welcome to Building with Bones, where I am so concentrated on these stairs for some reason. Okay, and now the slabs, which I only really have tuft of, but that's fine. Oh, perfect. Okay, how does that look stupid? Maybe a little. Maybe this should be the other way. That might make more sense. Oops. Oh god, let me out. My building style is just hoping things work out. And then when they don't, trying again. Which I guess is probably how a lot of people do building. So yeah, there's the ambient sounds that keeps messing me up. Okay, so uh just thinking here. Should I start the stairs like here? And then we'll do slabs. So it's facing the other way now. And then stairs. Let's pick up the rest of my stairs. And now it's raining. That's fine. That can be like that. Do I leave it flat like that, or do I put slabs? Let's see what that looks like. Nice, stopped. Okay. Is that better? Maybe. It's a little wonky. Hmm. Nope. Get out. Okay. What block is this? That's stairs. That's important. I don't like how skinny that is, though. Right, there's a reason I did that. Because I like that a little bit better. I don't need this. It looks a little crazy from inside, but I think that's okay. Hmm. This doesn't quite line up. Um... How is this looking? I am not sure. Does it need slabs there? I also kind of want to do this. Bit of an awning. I don't know about this face of it. If that needs to extend out. I don't think so, but I want something there. No, that's not even connected. Hmm. This also feels kind of odd. I mean, the back of it doesn't need to look great. That's a bit better, maybe. Maybe we need, like, trapdoors or something. Bring a little bit of wood. And we should go harvest a bunch of wheat, because I think I want a bunch of hay bales. So for now, let's just dump all this, and I can sort that out later. Oh, I do have dispensers. They're in my pocket. I also have 2 shears on me. I can't even see that. I don't have my zoom. I still don't have Optifine for this version. But also, I spent all this time placing these leaves and, like, waterlogging them, and whenever I do this, I just destroy them. So I don't know if... Or maybe I do sometimes. If I look down too much, the leaves just get destroyed. Like that. So I don't know if this is the best way to do this. Okay, I don't... Oh, I do have a crafting table on me. There's so many seeds. Let's make a chest really quick so that I can put seeds in. That was just a portion. How do you, mass click a bunch of items? I don't know. Can't figure it out. That's so many seeds. And that's just like the first layer. Oh boy. We This is just like farming simulator. This is very satisfying. I'm also destroying the ground, but it's fine. This is not the best way to do this, but this is how we are doing it. Okay, oak sapling I do not need. I don't think I've realized how much wheat this would actually produce. Wait, if I get some water and just place it at the top, oh, then it's gonna get stuck in like the little waters. And my inventory's full again. Oh my god. Another chest it is, I guess, for all these seeds. And then I gotta replant them. Ugh. Okay, next layer. But I can also toss all these seeds right into the bone meal maker. I don't really remember why I wanted so much bone meal. I think it might become useful later, maybe? What do you use bone meal for? It might be helpful when have to get like a large amount of dyes. Okay, that's everything. And then I'm just going to use these wheat seeds to start replanting. Oh, uh-oh, phantoms. No thank you. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Get out of here. You're gonna ruin my crops. And how did you get in here? Drop my wheat. Thank you. Phantoms again. Ugh. I'm just trying to peacefully farm. These things are trying to take a bite out of me. Okay, have I collected everything? Oh, I got a bunch of shit here. I don't know why, but I do. this is a little tedious. Well, I might as well talk about what I've been doing for the past, like, 2.5 weeks. Like I said, mainly just kind of Easter, and then I got busy with work. I did a lot of driving for Easter because my family lives all over. So I think I drove for a total of like 10 hours over like 3 days, I think. But I did get to see Zircon, Crow, and Mimit. Why are you here? So yeah, that was very fun. Most of our visit was spent trying to fix Rock Band drums. A couple days before, I found Rock Band drums at a Goodwill, and I had no idea if they would work. They're for PS3. I don't even have a PS3, but I play a fair amount of Clone Hero, so I'm like, oh, they'll probably work for Clone Hero, and they're $20, so like pretty cheap, especially for like Rock Band stuff. So I picked them up, I tried them, the blue wasn't working. So I was like, ah, damn. Did a bit of investigating. Turns out might need a solder to like fix them. I don't have that. But I know someone who does, Zircon, and guess who I'm visiting in a couple of days? Zircon. So I was like, hey, you want to help me fix Rock Band drums? And they're like, yeah, sure. Also, and then I started trying to diagnose what the problem was before going to Zircon's. And you can pop the little faceplate off of the drums, and like to get inside them basically. And so I was trying to diagnose if it's the faceplate or if it's something in like the drum itself, if that makes sense. And so I was trying to switch the yellow faceplate to like the blue one. And in doing so, I fucked up the yellow faceplate so that was no longer working. I basically just clipped a wire trying to remove it from the thing. I don't know, what's it called? I was trying to remove just like the thing from where it was plugged in. And I clipped it because I was using pliers to try and take it out because the blue one came out really easily, but the yellow one did not. Clipped a wire, which is basically just, it obviously isn't going to work after that. Are these even waterlogged? Potentially. Yeah, so broke that. So I'm like, hey, Zircon, more to fix, yay. So, we go to Zircon's house, they set up their whole soldering shit. We make a trip to Home Depot as a group. Oh no, I didn't see Mimit, sorry, it was just me, Jasper, Fitz, Zircon, and Crow. We all went to the Home Depot to try and find a part, and we basically all walked up to the Home Depot employee, like all 5 of us, and we're like, hey, do you have this part? And I think we scared them a little bit, because they also did not have it. because it's not really a common thing. It's just like the plug for the faceplate, I guess. Did not have it. We tried Staples, did not have it. There happened to be a Goodwill nearby, so we stopped by that. I got a Webkins plug with the code for $1.50, which is like the best deal I've ever seen on a Webkins, especially one with a code, because, spoilers, I've been trying to collect some Webkins and their codes for a upcoming stream that I'm very excited for. That will be eventually, I don't know when. Oh, excuse me. Hold on. Uh, yeah, Goodwill. I picked up a Webkins pug. I've got a couple Webkins now, and a couple that I've been kind of eyeing on Facebook. So that'll be really exciting. I feel like I want to finish a different game first, or retire a game first before starting another one. Because otherwise it becomes like months in between like certain games. And it's already like a month in between any time I play Hollow Knight. Like it already feels like it is a long in between games as is, and I don't want to add to that. So I'm kind of waiting. But webcam stream in the works. Rock Band drums are still not fixed. So that's unfortunate, but they were only $20, and I didn't even know if they worked in the first place when I bought them, because you can't test them at stores. How is this already grown? It's crazy. So it's not a huge loss. Okay, how many hay bales do we have now? 2 stacks and a bit, and so many seeds. Okay, I'm just gonna deposit all these seeds. But yeah, that was kind of our entire hangout. How did you get out? How did 2 of you get out? Get back in here. There's another chicken. You're not a cool chicken, though. What else have I been doing? I did a lot of antiquing as well recently. Okay, I need to get into here somehow. And I think the easiest way, without fucking up the entire system, is just by doing this. Antiquing, like going to antique stores. This is a lot of seeds. I've seen so many cool taxidermies at antique stores around me and in different cities lately. Oh my god. One day, I did get a bunch of Pokemon cards. I got not really any antique or cool ones, just like some cheap ones. Um, I did get some cigarette cards, which are like space themed, which are kind of cute. They're way smaller than I thought. From playing like Red Dead, I thought they'd be like kind of normal card size, but they are like tiny little cards. What the fuck else did I get? Let me look around. There was one more thrift store than antique store, but it had a bunch of plushies for sale, but it was also very evil, and all of the plushies had little tags that said like, "My name is this, adopt me for $7." Which is so evil because now they all have names, and it's like, oh, well, now I have to take this one home. There is now a large bear with a dress in our house because she's so cute. And I'm forgetting her name. Damn it. It starts with an M. It's not Molly. But she sits on our piano now. Exactly. But they also had every evolution, like a plushie of it, and they all had names like Blue Girl and Smiley, which is really funny. Uh, we also got a new toy for Fishbone, and he is loving it. It's a catnip toy, and he freaks out. I think I found a couple teacups as well. I also got 3 seasons of Sherlock the show for $15. They also had all of Downton Abbey for like 35, and I am really considering it. I feel like I got something else, but I don't remember. Oh, and I got some Hot Wheels. Yes, that one, of course. It's great. I love that one. Actually, I want my crafting table back. Yeah, love him. Another thing I did get. So, every year on Easter, my grandpa kind of does an Easter egg hunt. Um, my grandparents live out on a farm, okay, like 100-acre farm. It's a pretty big space. So every year he sends us on basically a wild goose chase where he tells us vague hints about different farm machines, and us city kids don't know what the hell he's talking about. And so we eventually like we have to call someone. We get our chocolate in the end, but it's kind of just kind of an excuse to get the kids out of the house for an hour. This year was a little different. He just told us to label everything, but on this walk, right in our path, we come across a skull. I should actually like get photos of this to show you all because it's really good. My cousins are a little grossed out. Uh, but I'm immediately like, oh my goodness, because I like, if you couldn't tell by my name, um, I do have a bit of a bone collection. Hold on, let me find a photo. Where is it? Ba, 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 ba. Is there an easier way for me to bring this image into here? This skull. I'm very certain it's a deer. I think even like a mule deer, just because those are common in the area. But yeah, I did pick it up and I took it home and I did not tell my grandparents. But I have a skull now. And isn't that just a great Easter hunt find? So cool. I'm pretty certain it's a deer. I've also got uh previously Ray I think has given me like deer jaws. I've got deer teeth. I even have an antler. Not including the full taxidermy deer that lives in my house, which I'm pretty sure all of these artifacts are all mule deer, which is kind of funny. Maybe I should add a door here. But yeah, really fun find on Easter. So I was a little busy with that. Well, not a full deer, it's a shoulder mount. Surely I have a photo of him. Would you really be surprised though if I had a full deer in my house? Oh, phantoms. Ow. Ah, bite my ass. Hold on, I know I have a photo somewhere. Um... Oh, here's a good one. Here's him at Christmas. There's my deer. I believe I posted about it on Tumblr when I first got him, but that was genuinely a year ago. He doesn't come up in conversation as much as you would think until you have been into my house. Yeah, so that was him for Christmas. Right now he has a party hat on. But even like I put the skull next to him and it looks pretty damn close. So I'm pretty confident. I was getting a door. Oh, maybe like fence gates. That's fair. I'm sure I probably talked about it when I first got him, but again, that was like a year ago. What door looks good with like maybe just oak? I don't know. Where's my wood? There. See if that helps. No, I think that's weird. Mint chocolate Easter egg. I found Terry's chocolate orange eggs. Like they're actually only like half an egg, which is confusing. But they exist. Okay, we got some doors. Yes, they do. I am familiar with After Eights. After Eights egg. Interesting. Okay, do I have enough? Okay, I should have enough hay bales to cover this. Yeah. Box of After Eights under the egg. That's crazy. Does this look insane? Kind of. That just looks goofy. I don't know if I love this. It does kind of look crazy. Maybe I should get like some gravel or something. Or yellow terracotta? Actually, let's get like a cauldron. Maybe they need like a feeding trough kind of thing. Maybe that will help. Cauldron. Couple cauldrons. What does the inside of a cow barn look like? Like, what do cows need? Because I don't have a machine in this one. There's a chicken. Yeah, this is quite accurate. That makes sense. Let's just see how this looks. I do like the terracotta though. So let's now make a couple spots for the terracotta. How's that? Maybe a little better. Oh, a bell. Ooh, I don't know if I have a bell. Yeah, we got water. Yeah, I mean, we could probably just put that there. Maybe like some fences inside. I don't think they are. I think you have to steal them from villages. Okay, we got water. They can definitely drink there. We can also maybe do like that. Yeah, little pens maybe. Even just like that, just to do something. Hmm. How's that? I don't know. Then I think we get a bunch more mud and put it on the outside. But for now, I think we can let the cows into their new house. And see what they think. Oh, I forgot about packed mud. Okay, let's get some other items. Okay, I don't have that much mud. We could also use light gray terracotta, though. I'm gonna need a lot more dirt. Okay, none of you are checking out your new house? Really? Just adding a little bit of depth there. How's that look? What do we think? Oh wait, I can just use this dirt. Okay. All cows. You must check out your new house. Everyone get in here. Violin. I don't think this can house all of these cows. Okay, let me out, quick. Okay, the rest of you, come on. Why are you guys, like, stuck? Come on, everyone this way. Do you think I have too many cows? It's okay, all the ones that don't make it in are, might not make it in general. They're still filing in. Okay, I mainly want the... Okay, what is happening here? Get out of the corner. I want the variant cows at least to get in here. Okay, perfect. Alright. I just need the gates to maybe stand out a bit more for myself. I also think that's gonna look better. Okay, so now we can get all this dirt and turn it into mud, basically. I'm mainly not doing this with the sheep because the sheep actually specifically need grass because they eat it, but cows don't really need grass the same way. And I'll probably do the same with the pigs. Okay. Okay. So let's go over to my mud thing and hope that this still works. Well, that can't be helpful. It's not the most effective. Let's see if I can get more bottles. Because I didn't quite have enough to fully fill it up, so I think the dispenser could be filled with more bottles. Yeah, because right now this is taking up space. Okay, let's... Where are these filling up from? Oh, they're just being stolen. I see. Oh, yeah, because this needs to be filled with the empty ones. And then this is all going here? Yeah. Let's get quite a bit more. You would think if it can dispense water like this... Actually, no, yeah. If you could think if a dispenser is able to shear a sheep, it would be able to milk a cow. Because it's not like it's just placing shears. Like, real world example, if you have a machine that can shear a sheep, because that takes a lot, like that takes a lot of like skill, honestly, to shear a sheep. I think it could milk a cow. But, Okay, I have 2.5 stacks. Let's maybe get another stack if I can. From sheep to sheep, there's a chance, very, very small, but still chance they could get some wool off of the sheep. Yeah. I feel like if you threw a bucket at a cow, I mean, you could argue there's still a chance. You'd kind of have to throw the bucket under a cow, though, is the thing. I feel like shears have a higher chance of killing the animal than throwing a bucket at a cow does. I don't know why I'm getting all of the empty bottles. Your glass bottle of water, some dirt, it would make said dirt wet, which is how mud happens. Yeah, this part I understand, of course. But also, mud isn't instantaneous like that. I also have so many bottles. What is this, a recycling depot? I still need, like, a full other 64 there. Yeah. Okay, what is in this? Whoops. Help. me just swim up here really quick. Man, thirsty after all that. Okay, we've got like 3.5 stacks of mud. How do you make packed mud? Ah, wheat. Well, we can probably just... Okay, we don't need that much wheat. Maybe we'll just get a stack. Why do you have to take Simon to the vet? What's up with Simon? And also, you missed me talking about Easter and how you tried to fix my rock band. I hope Simon's okay. What the hell? Oh? Well, that's not comfy. Stupid little inflatable donut. Yeah. Ooh, more parchment. I need more podzol. Can you make podzol? No. Besides big spruce tree. More so my question was, could you craft it? I would need to replace it with dirt underneath. But we can do that. There is quite a bit of podzol in this area. Oh. I see. Interesting. Well, my bone meal farm also does make moss. I'd imagine you plant tree on top of the moss. So you would still have to, like, plant the moss and then grow a tree and dig it up. Okay, I got one stack of pods, so that's probably fine. Yeah, Zircon, we're working on my cow farm. So this is what it looks like right now. Ooh, third book of the month. Damn. It's also your third book of the year. Okay, we'll save some of this packed dirt. Actually. Sorry, this book June last year. Well, so far I have finished Frankenstein. And that is it. Station 11. It's about silly math mistakes. What does that mean? Oh, I had more mud than I thought. He did a collaboration with your Sudoku YouTube channel. Silly. Well, Mudhead's like, it like slows you down a little bit too, right? So when you're walking through here, it's just like a little bumpy. It's kind of funny. How does that look? We got some grass here for some reason. Sure. Should there be more mud? How much mud did the chickens have? I feel like about the same. I feel like cows could have more mud. Yeah, cows are big animals and they shit a lot. Which is what the mud is representing. So I kind of want to use up quite a bit of mud here. I do kind of like this, though. So maybe we'll... Yeah, look at that. Okay, we're almost done. Cows, be free. Okay. Everyone get out. And get over here. Okay, that's probably good enough. I just need to do this last part here, but there is actually still cows in my way. So I need all of you to get out of the way. City on Mars. This is fine. There we go. That's better. Maybe I'll get some more hay and transition that a bit better. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I left the gate open. Oh shit. Cow in the sheep pen. What do you want from me? I'm just a farmer. I'm trying my best here. Okay, okay, okay. How did like, 3 of you get in the sheep pen so fast? 4 of you. Okay. We're helping the numbers a little bit. Do the animals just like the grass? Is that why they're doing this? Because I don't think they were doing this before. Okay, so maybe we'll put a couple blocks of grass in the middle, so that doesn't look like they're trying to escape all the damn time. Tough for them, no grass for you. What was I getting? More hay. Gotta get rid of the sound. Of course. I think eventually, I mean, I might keep most of it, but, like, I'm gonna be making paths and stuff, which will get rid of some grass, I suppose. But I have so much spruce. Okay, so I've got the packed mud. Also gonna grab some more. That should be good. Should I grab some just grass? Let's try this out. Let's just place a couple blocks of grass for the chickens. What do you think of that, chickens? Does that do anything for you? I could, but I don't mind a couple splotches of green in the chickens at least. They just know the grass is greener on the other side. What can I say? Let's see if these will give me anything. Okay. Well, nothing. Or carpet. I'm pretty sure I have some brown. Yeah. Does Puzzle spread on its own? I don't think so, does it? It's not like mycelium or anything. Now the ground's very bumpy, which is also what I like. Do the cows register this as enough grass? I don't know. Do they care? It might be working. It's kind of hard to tell. No. May as well pick up a couple more grass. I could have just done this. See, I thought it was the trapdoors that the chickens were, like, hating or loving. Okay, let's transition this. I want, like, a lot of packed dirt here. Packed mud. And some grass that we will cover. How does that look? That's not bad. What's oh dear? Oh, did my stream crash or something? What happened? I think I missed a chat message. That must have been my internet. Yep. That was my internet. Did my YouTube? Yeah, my YouTube crashed as well. Okay. Hold on. I don't know how much you guys missed, but whatever. I don't think it was that long. But I believe I did miss a chat message. I didn't read it. But this is how we're looking. I think it's pretty solid. Let's let the cows back in. I kind of wish the cows liked the hay bales as much as they like the grass, honestly. Maybe I'll just have to change all this to moss so that it still kind of looks like grass, but the cows won't be interested. I'll figure that out when I start doing, like, road construction. Cows live hay. Yeah, I think they just really want this grass. They are uninterested by the grass over there too, but this looks really cool even with the carpets. It's very, like, bumpy. So here's the final cow pen. Yeah, how are we feeling about this cow pen? We love it. These cows want this grass so fucking bad, oh my god. Thank you, thank you. Let's see if these chickens... They can get a couple more blocks of grass. They've been good. Simply so many chickens. Okay, now I just have the pig pen left. I don't really know what to do with the pig pen. So let me look at some images. Um... Going to Pinterest and I'm searching pig pen. Or inspiration. Why does Pinterest hate typing? I don't know how to describe what I'm looking at, but none of it is pigs. Such images include Ron Pigpen McKiernan, a founding member of the Grateful Dead. And I guess Pigpen from... What the fuck is this? Charlie Brown? Um... Not... Not what I wanted. Not quite... Not quite it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That didn't really help me much there. Let's put all this back. I will need to make more mud eventually. But for now, let's put that back there. Okay, now the question is, do I want to make it more wooden or more stone like the cows? Because, I mean, we could, I guess, do a little bit of both. What do I want the fence kind of to look like? I should have taken pictures of my grandpa's pig pen when I was there. Or maybe we go with like dark oak and stone. Because that's like spruce, birch. Sure, maybe that'll look good. We'll grab some barrels. That for the gate. Some slabs. Oh, we could use some cobblestone for this too. Did I say cobblestone or deep slate? I meant deep slate. So wait, I have so much sand. Why can't I... Let's just make more bottles. Okay, and I need a bunch more dark oak into fences. Do I have more sticks somewhere hiding? No. Um, that's not what I wanted to make actually. Whatever. What else? What else? Do pigs like pumpkins? I wonder if I could just use like a pumpkin. I think the pigs could get, like, water, though. The rest of the animals don't really have water. Pigs can get water. Oh, I still gotta make the stables at some point. I mean, I could say that about any of the other buildings I still have to make. I have quite a few buildings. I don't even have my house or, like, my storage room. But okay, I think I'm gonna replace all these with fences. I don't want to use my silk touch for that. And I think the pigs somehow have gotten the smallest plot. But I think this should fit them. And then, like the cows, there's not really much of a machine that you can do with pigs in Minecraft, so they don't get anything. I mean, it's a fair size. Okay, I'm looking up images. And oh wait, I need to put a gate somewhere. And I like my gates to stand out because otherwise I keep forgetting where they are. Let's get some more slabs. Just cobbled. Okay, so we'll just kind of make this right in the middle-ish, I guess. Oops. Oh no, phantoms. No. It is a little weird that the pigs get like a smaller house than the chickens do. But most of the chicken's house is the machine, so. Phantoms are dying around me. Is this big enough for the pigs? I could probably make this bigger, honestly. It looks really small in comparison to the other hens. That's pretty decent. Okay. Maybe they get like 2 of these or something. Oh, but this can also kind of be going down a little bit, because pigs like to be kind of like underground-ish. Not underground fully, but like bury themselves in mud kind of thing. Wonder if I can just build that like. Nope. Not the fence gate. Fences. Yeah, like that. Okay, now, kind of like the chickens, I'm gonna do something, I think, a little similar. Which will just be with the rest of the slabs. I have the most cobblestone slabs, so maybe I'll use those. Or maybe would barrels look better? Or should I put like barrels underneath those? Well, now the cows are the only ones without barrels. That's not bad. Oh, I could get a bunch of like gray carpet. Light gray or gray? Maybe gray. Oh no, it's raining. That looks kind of cool. And it makes it easier to get into for me. The fact that you can jump up on carpets like this is such a great feature, but it also makes no sense. Especially with the trapdoors. Sure, that looks good. Parents went away for their anniversary. My dad wanted to buy me and my siblings a present from the trip, but he didn't know what to get me, so he bought me a 3 kilogram box of biscuits. Really good. Are you snacking on those right now? Well, you eat them, of course. Would this look better with the light gray? Or do we like the dark gray? Because it feels like it kind of complements the that a bit better. So many biscuits. Yeah. So I kind of forgot about deep slate, and yeah, I think I want to add that here. Mm. I feel like the roof should almost only be tuft and deep slate. I could go back and change that, but I don't really want to. Well, I can change maybe the wall here. Maybe the wall is deep slate. That's way easier to change. Hi there. And then the roof is like lighter than the walls, is kind of what I'm thinking. Perhaps. Okay, excuse me, cows. How does that look? I don't know. Maybe I should get some like polished deep slate in there as well. Anyway, still doesn't answer my questions of if this would look better with the light. I don't know. I mean, that doesn't look too bad from here now. I just feel like the roof needed some separation from like the walls. Let's get a couple bricks. Um, okay, deep slate. That's what I'm. Bricks, polished. Like a couple tiled. Some walls, maybe. Does that look good? Just need some variation. Yeah, maybe. Okay, how's that look? I think that helps. And now pigpen flooring, so let's go put all my stones away. It's in my hand. Where's the tuft? I think it was here. Oh, you know what? There's not a lot of cobblestone. Let's replace the cobblestone in here with the mossy. I think that would look good. Hey Purdy, how's it going? We are building farms. You should also get a bunch of lanterns. I think that would really help. Okay. Perry. You make mossy slabs? Oh, you can. Do you talk about Perry the Platypus a lot? Well, at least replace a couple of these with the mossy ones, because I think that looks cute. How much are you talking about Perry the Platypus? Might have enough to just do all of. May as well. I think there's one that I'm missing. Whatever. No one will notice that. I like the mossy. Or is it just two I'm missing? Ugh. Okay. Yeah, no. How is Perry the Platypus related to? I'm very confused. Unless this is the Phineas and Ferb community. New season of Phineas and Ferb soon? That's not real. You're lying. What? Is this just like when they remade the Fairly Odd Parents? Phineas and Ferb new season? It's coming out like the same time Deltarune comes out. What the hell? That's crazy. Never would have thought that would have happened. Yeah, he would know. Ooh, I just cracked my pinky. Oh. Okay. Now we remove the ground. Where are you following Dan? Like Twitter? I know he's fairly active on TikTok. He's the same vibe as like like Hank Green. Instagram. Yeah, I could do that. I did vote today. Right before I started stream. Well, earlier, honestly. I had to get some work done. But I did go out to vote. I walked down to a school I have never been to before and almost got lost on my way out. So it's fun. Navy, I hope you voted today. You specifically. Metaphor, what is that? Let me just take a sip. Perfect. I don't know if you can. I can just like I can search up metaphor. The game. That would maybe help. Oh, what is this? Is this a fighting game? I cannot tell what this is. But cool. Role-playing video game. Okay. I mean, you sure can try and post a link. But by default, I do have links blocked. Because there's so many fucking bots. I'm assuming the link is just for Metaphor on Steam, which if anyone is really curious, you just go on Steam and search Metaphor. Yeah. You know what just launched? A new Monster Prom. Guys. It looks really good, too. So we will have to play that with the group. At some point, maybe, or we'll play it probably on Valentine's Day, or around there, because it's fun. I feel like this machine does not work the best it could. There's a lot of waste happening. I wonder if this would help. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god. What am I doing? It's such a fun noise. It does look like Persona. When I've briefly looked at it and like that looks very similar. Oh my god, there's so many water bottles. It's more political. Nice. I have been playing on my the past 2 weeks and I haven't been streaming and in my free time. Tomodachi Life for the 3DS. because I'm really excited for Tomodachi Life to come out in like a year for the Switch. I'm so excited, dude. So I've been playing my Tomodachi Life again, which has been great. And then I have also been playing a lot of these Street Pass, like, minigames. Because while Zircon was also fixing my Rock Band drums, may have modded my 3DS. So that's wonderful. Okay, maybe this will work a bit better. Let's grab some more bottles, actually. Yeah, I am so excited. Tomodachi Life. Okay, so how much mud do I have? I feel like pig is going to be mostly mud. Pigs are going to need a lot of mud. Okay, still not a perfect system somehow. Not sure how. I really hope Tomodachi Life isn't solely for the Switch 2. That'd be so fucking stupid. Also, I don't want to pay $100 for Tomodachi Life. But also because they kind of announced the Tomodachi Life, like, it had its own trailer separate from the Switch 2 shit. So I'm a little hopeful that it might not be. I do think that the Mario Kart looks actually really sick, but I probably will not be getting a Switch 2 at least right off the bat. It just, is too much. Open world Mario Kart with cameras? What else do I need? No, it looks really cool. Oh. I got a spruce plank clogging up the system. That would do it. That's gonna be so bad. Discord's bad enough. I'm fighting with Discord lately. You should be able to move messages way easier than, like, the forward thing. It's such a hassle to move a mass amount of messages. Ugh. I don't know what this is doing, by the way. Let's... Oh, it automatically puts more in my hand. I've just been recently trying to manage the SM3 Discord stuff. And trying to move stuff like between servers is also just impossible. And it's just kind of really stupid. So I've been fighting with Discord. But the Nintendo Switch Discord looks even worse somehow. Yeah, there has to be something wrong with this. Because there's just water that's getting clogged in the system. It does look atrocious. It doesn't really look atrocious, it just looks like a Discord copy. Which it is. But also, like, $50 microphone. I'm very curious how good that microphone is. That's gonna be really funny. Yeah, there's like a microphone that you can buy for the Switch, for the Switch 2, so you can like go on fake Discord. That's the whole thing. And the like zoom level microphone or camera that like takes out your background or whatever. Oh yes, the camera. Sorry, that is what I meant. I thought it was also a mic. The mic is built in. I forgot. Which again, built-in microphone. That's got to be some good quality. I I don't from I think it's just built into the system, but it somehow knows if you are in like TV mode, it can like pick up your voice from far away somehow, but it also filters out stuff as loud as a blender, which I just don't believe. Oops. Okay, that's probably enough. I would love to collect more podzol potentially. But I also think my Silk Touch pickaxe is gonna die. So maybe we make a couple shitty pickaxes and hope we get some Silk Touch. What other games besides Deltarune? Hollow Knight 2 as well. I haven't even finished the first one, so I probably won't be playing that in a while. I just want Silk Touch, please. Hell yeah, Silk Song. Okay, none of those got Silk Touch. I don't remember now. I do not know. Okay, that was a waste. Let's just get mending on my Silk Touch. Do I have... Oh, I've got enough emeralds. I need a book. The Donkey Kong game. Yeah, that could definitely be fun. Can't really see myself getting that, especially right off the bat. What other... The, like, mouse thing was really interesting. That's the only reason I could see them potentially doing Tomodachi Life. Only for the Switch 2. Ooh, lanterns. Human Fall Flat 2. Oh. I can't remember what else they announced. The price increase is crazy, though. Like, it just... Oh, God. When Tekken 8 came out, I was already like, whoa, that's a lot. And it's just setting a precipice for, like, more games to be super expensive for realistically no reason. How much was Tekken 8? I think it was over $100 Canadian. Let me see. And MonsterCon is only 15. Like, that's great. Oh no, Tekken 8 is 80 Canadian. Which was already what Switch games were at. Which 80 feels a bit more reasonable for a game like Tekken, graphics wise, than a Nintendo game. Nintendo games I don't think are really known for their... I don't know, I guess they've got pretty good graphics, but like, really? You're in a handheld most of the time. That's what they're advertising. So, yeah. But yeah, with the Switch thing, like the new Mario Kart is like $100. Yeah, I guess as of recently. Oh no, it feels like insane prices. Like unnecessary. Okay, I guess that's fair. Nintendo just doesn't make like realism games, so I don't immediately think of them as being high resolution. But then they show you a bunch of clips of like Mario Odyssey and how it's so many pixels, and it's like, okay, I guess. But like, do I really need to pay $100 for a Mario Kart game? That's crazy. Is Breath of the Wild 8 years old? I have not played it at all. Is my shovel... Oh, it is mending as well. Let me just see, what else did they announce? Um... So I get that Nintendo's always done this shit, even with their like DS system. Like when the 3DS came out, you couldn't play 3DS games on older consoles. Like, and I get that. Of course, it doesn't work, obviously. But it just feels like too much now, man. Like, I'm still playing my 3DS. I do not need Switch 2. I'm still looking at getting a PS3. Uh, let's see. What else did they announce? Not a whole lot, honestly, in terms of games that looked really interesting to me. Tamagotchi Plaza, that's kind of cute. Oh, Monument Valley, that's actually interesting. I am hyped for Tomodachi Life, though. Why is there a zombie? Where the fuck are you? Oh, nice. Where's this zombie? Here you are. I need my torches, man. Oh wait, no, I don't want that to line up. Oh no, oh no, oh no, let me back in. Let me back in. Ooh, nice. while we sit here, I could tell you all the weird Miis that are on my Tomodachi life. Because it is kind of a time capsule of like at least 5 years ago. Another 3D Mario game. I still haven't played like. Didn't they just release one ish? I haven't played Odyssey or whatever new one. I'm not good with keeping up with games. Like I said, I am playing Mii Plaza currently. But my Tomodachi life at the moment includes such characters as Asgore and Undyne, who are married and have 2 kids. Sans and Papyrus, of course. 2016. That still feels new, okay? I just haven't played it or seen anything of it. I'm so behind on games. I do not care. Um... Who else is on my Tomodachi life? There's a bunch of like just random characters that I got off of like searching for Miis on Pinterest. So there's just ones that are like based on colors. There is some Steven Universe ones. What other fandoms are in this? There is, for some reason, Harry Potter. He's in this too. I've recently added Germa as well as Garfield. And some Sonic characters recently. Tomodachi Life is so weird. I'm mainly excited because I'm sure they're gonna have the same Mii system as the Tomodachi Life, not Tomodachi, as the Miitopia for the Switch, which I really enjoyed Miitopia for 3DS, but the Switch version, like, the Mii with all the makeup stuff is so fun. It's so cool. They finally made, like, Mii's way better with all the makeup. Okay, we'll kill a couple more spiders, and then I want to get back to the pig pen, because we're almost done. At the time, must have been like in mid-30s to try his very best to make a Mii of his cat, Larry. Oh my god. My current Wii that I use is kind of stolen. And so, when I finally got it from my parents, it was stolen from one of their friends and then just kind of never given back. So it's got like my parents' friends who they're no longer friends with Mii's, which include one that was just named Hot Dog, and I think one that was named like Danger. And just nothing else. Just truly a relic. But now that Wii doesn't really work. But I have another Wii, so it doesn't matter. I don't know. The consoles that I have are very funny because they are all Nintendo. But like I said, I am trying to get a PlayStation 3 so I can play some games. Oh, I'm sure. I love secondhand Mii's or Wii's. Yeah, like I've got 2 Wii's. I do have a Switch, and I have my 3DS. Yeah, a PS3. Because I've got games, but I don't have a PS3. I do still have my DSi and my broken ass uh DS, like original DS. Damn. I was never really into Xbox. My dad had a PlayStation. Uh, so I've been more just kind of a PlayStation guy. Why do you have so many? It's a disk drive. Yeah, my Wii doesn't read discs. I think it's also something with the disk drive that doesn't work. It just keeps spitting them back out at me. I mean, I guess so. Why else would you have so many? Yeah, like I would like should get more dirt. PlayStation 3, but I'm also like in no rush. So, an NES. Huh, that is very cool. Do I have dirt? Yes. Tetris on original hardware. Uh, that's so good. Does that command not work? Hold on. By all means, that should work. Oh, I just noticed my frequently asked questions is actually incorrect. I have aged. I mean, if you go down and scroll down to my socials, does that link to my Discord? Yes, I believe so. Yes, there is. I think I wanted my Discord to not be too easy to find, So I didn't want, like, spam. Well, thanks for the follow, Raver Beaned. I'm curious how you stumbled across this talk about PS3s. Oh, I have that tagged. I don't even have it on for this game. I use crowd control for Hollow Knight and Red Dead and Sims. And then I forget to untag it when I play Minecraft. Now I'm curious. Just a couple. That's such a good image as well. Thank you. Okay. Should just be mud and packed. Or mud and puzzle. Maybe I should get a third thing in here. Ooh, nice. Would light gray terracotta fit in here? Is that my cat? Hold on. My cat Fishbone was scratching at the door, so I have let him in. Do you have anything to say? You wanted in so badly. Everyone say hi to Fishbone. Fishbone, do you have anything to say? He's camera shy. Oh, nice. I am not in Denmark. You cannot steal him. He is too far away. Hello, Fishbone. Why did you want in? Say something. You are so chatty. Unless I am actively holding you. He screams and he screams and he hates cutlery. How much do those even go for? Just deciding what block would go with this. Should I get packed mud, maybe? Damn. I guess that makes sense. I've been looking at a lot of Rock Band stuff, and it's kind of around that price too, depending what you're getting. Which I would love to play Clone Hero on stream, but like it's all DMCA music, so that's the problem with rhythm games. Okay. I don't know about the terracotta with the mud. Is that too much? I feel like I don't like that. We'll just grab some coarse dirt. Yeah, I would assume that doesn't come with the TV as well. There used to be CRT in the attic. Okay. Kind of a waste of coarse dirt if I'm just gonna do this, but I think it looks nicer. That looks pretty muddy. That looks good for pigs, I think. Look at that. Nice. Okay, now we gotta bring the pigs in, which will be way easier. I have potatoes. Here they are. Yeah, no, I think this flooring looks pretty good for a pig. It's a little bit muddier than the cows. Okay, pigs. All of you. Okay, almost there. Nice. Now, of course, I need more pigs, so... And that's the pig pen. Look at that. How do we feel about that, folks? The cow pen and the pig pen are finally done. I think that looks good. I don't really know what I'm gonna put in this area. Maybe just some, like, kind of farm equipment stuff. And then we gotta build this barn, which is the next step. So I might need maybe some, like, concrete, or I could use the terracotta I have. I've got quite a bit of red terracotta. Might be good for, like, a nice red barn. Yeah, how is this area in general looking? Let's go up a little bit. Look at this. Is that good? Ah. We are definitely getting somewhere. We're just kind of starting our town, and I'm kind of slow at building, but we are getting somewhere. Oh, they're also trying to get the grass. Okay. We will have to get rid of the grass in this area eventually, I think. Like, I think I'll make the paths maybe next after the barn. And then decide what I want to do kind of around the paths. Oh, this is fun. Because I'm still kind of deciding if I want like cobblestone streets or if I want like dirt or like wooden kind of look. I'm not sure. Like I've got a couple images of like other people's towns. Like I can kind of show you what I mean. Hold on. Can I open this? Can I open this in a browser somewhere? I can show you guys. I thought you could open Discord images in your browser. There it is. Okay, hold on. Let me get some images. And just so you guys can also kind of see what I'm talking about. Okay. You guys can see yourself, but like, okay. Yes, these are TikTok screenshots, but this is I think kind of what I'm going for, but I don't know if I want like this kind of path with all the greenery or if I want like these are kind of the same, right? Or more of like a stone path. I feel like I kind of like this stone path even from like this kind of photo. Like something like that. So I can probably get rid of the grass around the farms, maybe. Like, my greenery might be more in trees and bushes than the grass. I think, yeah, that makes sense. Just need to, like, kind of talk that out. So, yeah, eventually I think I'll get rid of all this grass. And I might have some grass in, like, parks and in, like, these kind of forested areas. But main city, I think we're gonna go, like, big, wide roads. But I'm going to need a lot of materials for that. I guess I have a lot of cobblestone. I could, like, kinda start that. me just put all this away. Okay, let's grab a bunch of cobblestone and just kind of see what this will look like. Basically, if I turn this in between the cows and the pigs into cobblestone. Because I can put stuff on, like, the side of the streets. And this will get me so much dirt to work with. Oops. That's fine. It's also like, this isn't really near inner city. Like, this is farm, and then the inner city is kind of on that side. So I don't know if cobblestone streets here makes the most sense to my brain. Where does that put our cows? All over here. So I don't know, maybe this area is more... Not quite wooden, but like, like a classic village, like a path, kind of. Rather than cobblestone streets. And I save the cobblestone for the other side. Yeah, all the animals love the fucking grass. Like, how does that look? I don't know. Versus if I did this everywhere. The cows want the grass so bad. They're just pushing themselves into this corner. It's crazy. Okay, cows. You cannot see the grass. I'm getting rid of it. You have grass like right here. Eat this grass. Also, how did this grass grow? Do I need more carpets? Let's get more carpets. Let's put more mud everywhere and carpet to cover the hidden grass. Do you guys recognize that this is grass under the carpet? I hope so. Okay, excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, now you all want this grass. Goodness gracious. Okay. Is there still grass that you guys care about? There is. It's on this side now. Oh my god. These cows are still not normal. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I like the stone path. Or if I like... It might be a case of I might do this more natural path on this side and stone on the other. I think I might like that. But I still need to get rid of all the grass in the area for the animals to not look like they're trying to escape. Because it's really clear to see with the chickens, even though there is some grass here now, they're just swarming. the edges because they want out. They want to the grass. And the sheep don't have that problem because they have grass. I mean, they still kind of do. I don't know, maybe the animals are just weird. Well, that's what it looks like right now. Let's update our map, actually. Look at that. Kind of hard to tell what's happening. Do I need to go and, like, actually update it, maybe? Okay, no. I get it. I see now. I just kind of wish it was... I should make a more zoomed in one. Eventually I'll make a way better big scale map. But for now, that is what I have. And yeah, I guess next step is barn. I should be writing this down. Is this my journal? No. Journal. I'm on day 12. Next is barn and paths. Cool. Is there anything else I want to get done right now? Because we are at 4 hours. I think the market might be good to have, like, wooden, maybe? Yeah, I know. Crazy. I do like this little thing, though, that you could just walk up it. It's kind of funny. Right into the pig pen. What is happening in here? Got all my animals, at least for now. Maybe in the future I'll have like a rabbit farm and like a frog or something. I'm debating doing zoo here because I'm already kind of starting a zoo on the modded server, and that might just be enough for me. So I'll have more like farms, and then I need stable, of course, eventually for these horses that are in a weird makeshift pen. I have been making a zoo. Zircon's been making a lot of upgrades to the server, though, so it has been down for a while. Oh, I was gonna get water for the pigs. Yes, I forgot. You guys want some water? Perfect. No. Oh, I'm using blackstone, but it's gonna look like mud. Whatever. That should be pretty good. Pigs get a little bit of water. I really should just get multiple buckets. There. A little pool for the piggies. Look at that. That's nice. Yeah, I think that's it. And I think that's all I really had to talk about. Just Easter. I got a skull. That's basically it. um, I mean, yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed a bit of Minecraft. I potentially might stream Wednesday. I'm off work, so I could. I've been meaning to play Hollow Knight for a while now. Oh, look, they're having so much fun. Wonderful. This is beautiful. Awesome. Yeah, I think that's going to be it. Thank y'all for joining. If you haven't already followed, I'd appreciate a follow. Also check out my YouTube, because I've been editing videos slowly. Let's see who's live. I've got an idea. YouTube command works, so that's great. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna send you guys to some more Minecraft. Spieler's playing, isn't that's crazy. Oh, and we hit 420. A lot of my streams hit like almost exactly 420 when I'm ending. That's so funny. Yeah, join the raid. I hope you all enjoyed. I will see you later. Yeah, I will see you. All I can hear is pigs from the Minecraft world. Let me move away. I've had enough of animal noises. You can almost tell where I am in my world just based on what animal sound you hear. Okay, well, that is all from me. Finally got those done. I'm so happy. I will see you later. Yeah, have a good night. Bye.